Where did you go? Oh shit. I know I just sent you out, but where are you? Oh, fuck. Is this you? No, it's not. Fuck, where did you go? I lost Bookworm. There you are. Hide. Hide elsewhere. Come back here. I don't know if they can get in the big rooms. Gotta scratch my arm. So can they TP? Do they not? Alright, so they do. Oh. Oh. Oh, they spawn more little guys. Oh, that's not good. Am I sure I have to be behind them? Do I remember this correctly? Are my people safe elsewhere? I hope so. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh shit. Oh shit. You might die. Ah! Stay in there. Stay in that room. Damn. It's hard to keep up. You need to live, you bastard. Alright, you're taking the correct path to safety. That's all we can truly ask for. As long as they don't get over there, we should be fine, I think. The game's like, yeah, no, it's gone long enough, you're fine. Need to keep an eye on my sanity and health and everything. Let's one down. Let's not get too out of place. Make sure we're checking on our employees elsewhere. Oh, there can be multiple of them in the same room. Oh. Alright. We should head over to here real quick for safety reasons. There's one downstairs. Oh, you guys split up. I hate that. Spawned left side. Where's the other one getting spawned? Oh, did it just spawn back where it was? Alright. Easy. Trolley, if you can go take care of that real quick. That's enough time with no one dying. Yep, we're fine. I don't know yet. Because it's very easy that we can lose track of these guys in the spawn over there on the left. Also, there's a realistic possibility that this guy may get out. I'm not sure. And if he gets out, we probably will lose somebody. Also, if we're not watching this train every couple of seconds, it will also potentially get out. Or kill us. I have to be very slow. Shit. That's problematic in its own right. Oh, did we kill another one? Are we chilling over here? Or did he TP away? I think he TP'd away. Let's head here real quick. Alright, he lived... Oh. 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 All of you up here. Alright, all of you back over here. Top side. I mean, if we can make it across, we can target the back. Oh, oh, stop. Stop what you're doing in the name of the Jarl. Go back up. And then, Charlie, you can take care of that while it's happening. No. Since you guys are up here, see if you can't make it over there. And then you're still at 3. I got stretch again. Alright, you guys are not going to make it there in time. So what do we do? I think we go here. Alright, well he didn't TP over here, so we can do this. Did he TP down? That one's gonna TP now. Oh! Son of a bitch! Everybody go to this room. Wait it out. Just wait it out. Oh, well, now we have a new problem, actually. Because we put them all in the same room. Although, I'm realizing some other key piece of information. Bookworm, you can go here. I don't think they can get in these small rooms. Trolley problem, you can go here. And then there was somebody else, right? Who was it? It's not you. Is it from Sector 1? Ringus Maximus, yeah, they should have a blue flame around them, so that should make it easier to spot them. Yeah, they're right there. In the back, hiding from me, you. You can go here as well. I think you're all pretty safe to chill there. And then just to double check, everybody else is cool, everybody else is cool. Alright, where is he TPing to? Because he's gonna TP somewhere. They're both gonna TP somewhere. Alright, he TP down there, which we can all start heading towards. And the other one TP the top, which is whatever. Okay, he's gone. Where'd he go? Up top? It's gonna be hard to chase him down, I'm realizing. Or not. Ooh, that's a good side for him to have TP'd on. Alright, we should probably head here and wait for a new TP. Oh, that's the least we want to do. Hey, stop suppressing. Get your butt in there. And then afterwards, once again, stop suppressing and leave. You will die here. Understand your limitations, my dear worker. I appreciate the effort, but your life matters so much more to me. Oh wait. Why are half of you guys over here? Hello? Get up there. That's the wrong side for it, the TP for me to be happy. That's also the wrong side for it to TP for me to be happy. I could have probably killed it with guns, but taking the risk just doesn't feel worth it. Wait a minute, hold the phone, kill this one. Hey, what, you guys aren't done. What are you doing? You're not done. What do you mean you're walking back? What are you two just standing for? Is there like a capacity in how many people can be in a room? Like, get in there. Alright, we did it. That was tedious as hell. But I don't think we lost anybody. Okay, we lost somebody. I don't remember who. At some point. Oh, I think it was whoever we sent to work with the armor. 99 SV is insane. Out of nowhere. -2 to Prudence. I guess we just weren't doing anything. Temperance went up. Love that. Or no, I guess the Prudence up to might have been from the... Temperance went up. We do love that for us. And increased level, increased fortitude. Justice 5. Fortitude. You know, what's crazy that White Knight still hasn't gotten fortitude 5. Oh wait, no. Who was it? Might have been Bonbon. Yeah, Bonbon hasn't got fortitude 5. And yeah. We completed another quest, baby. That's big. Judgment Bird. Oh, we've had all 3 of these. I don't care for Cherry Blossoms. I don't dislike Galaxy. Salem has been begging me to pick up... Oh wait, this is Judgment Bird. I was about to say Punishing Bird, but this is Judgment Bird. I actually do want this. I want his weapons. The prayer shall be inevitable with the eternal despair of its worshippers. Yikes. Is your future totally granting you again? Excessive aspiration would bring about unwanted frenzy. You sound like an item. With the eternal despair of its worshipper. I don't like that. You're a circle. Or picking you. Borb. I believe we saw this already. Oh, hello, sir. This is Elijah. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? The circle is the Abnos fan creations. Oh. I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Hello, manager. It's sad not to have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what do you mean? That they don't acknowledge you? That they don't even care about what expression you may be making? That they feel no need to see what you're doing as they already come to a conclusion? Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet they were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or are you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I would never have known the feelings. Thank you so much. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere, isn't that isn't your body and overwhelm you? It just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me. So I can feel rewarded just a bit. Hey. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see a strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. Jesus Christ. She was aware that at the moment Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. Cognito. When I finally realized what was going on, half of her teeth had fallen out, and... Kill me? Please? Kill me? Of the top 10 funders of the game, you should really replay the game. You don't remember those Abnos description? Only the last one. Oh, manifestation of Cupa due to Seraph breakdown. Suppression of Seraph's core required. Ow, ow. Are you discovering the deep scars that are reflected upon this place? Manager, there's something I hadn't informed you of when you spoke for the first time. The Seraph, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that back too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is that you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles in some of our Seraph go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Isad, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some Inefilin, or Inkilfilin? Kefilan? I can do this. Inkilfilin. Inkilfilin. Whatever. Close your eyes and open them again. I am glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Seraph. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabrielle, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your task, manager? I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task that they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the Admiralty records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records of the false pretense of expunging information. There is no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, for not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, pure orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the Information Team. Whenever I introduce myself as a Seraph of Information Team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me. Yasad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon, as well. Please don't forget to review it after you've finished expunging the documents. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe the names were marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave upon each other's memories. Someone might have named you Angela for the same concept. Yasad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to the employees with the name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them without using the minimum amount of personal information. My god, English is so difficult, huh? We have their numbers in our data storage device. Malka has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Seraph among us, Seraph. This is not to say that Malka deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside the metal bodies and throw us into the endless slip of days that feel just the same as yesterday? I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees in eternal despair. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air? Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? Why are you death-reeing me? See, I told you. I've been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to even have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. Oh, Jesus. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in the world. We went too far to ever turn back. The hell? To not let what Elijah did be in vain, instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain his facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into obsession. He started to wear long-sleeve clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. No choices. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion, I guess you can't change the past. Became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tired and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one had seen him since then. Jesus. Suppression of seraphic core required. Don't worry, Howard. That's a very common side effect when you first take an Evoken. It's just like a light hallucination. It's too loud. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die. My god. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it's possible for the dead employees to come back to life if nothing else happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality. Oh, I was trying to say the wrong word. Duh. We have an abnormality response training today. They needed me to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Seraph here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right. Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Seraph. Hello, everyone. Today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Seraph? Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Your mental thoughts are crazy. Now, I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality will suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. If you had hoped that living such a lie would ease your consciousness, that's really selfish. Starting now, I will start explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Seraph are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect. Quiet! Oh, sorry. Where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hod? I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against the long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined. And there's nothing we can do to change it. The long bird? That long bird? What bird? Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing at the very least. We can prepare a preventative measure rather than just wait helplessly to... It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this for all of you guys, even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain, we'd rather have a break instead. Why is the department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It'll keep repeating itself. Live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mask. Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malcolm does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here? Are you finally admitting to your awful nature? Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I'm not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes. Are you still having that sweet nightmare? When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just our experiment was starting to show some progress. Hold on, Michelle? Is it... I'm gonna say Michelle. I'm gonna say Michelle instead of... Yeah, it's gotta be Michelle. It was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress, I need to drink something. I would have pointed out this didn't happen last time on day 22. The ordeal was an ordeal that I didn't realize was going to be long. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You never thought about it, that a puny punk kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never believe that the situation would end so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Manifestation. Holy shit! Any day now. Hello, Tepero. Haven't seen you in a minute. Just watching a ton of cutscenes. Hopefully not yours too. Huh? This button is to indicate the suppression of a Seraph core will not appear unless all the Seraph missions and dialogues are completed. This button right here? Which button? Oh, this button. is to initiate the suppression of a Seraph Core. Will not appear unless all the Seraph missions and dialogues are completed. So this one. Conditions not met yet will be shown upon a grayed out department button if the conditions are not satisfied. Ah, all conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin, so... When all conditions for a Seraph Core suppression are met, the button on the top left department will become active. If you click on the Seraph Core suppression department button, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed in standby. The conditions and handicaps of the suppression will be shown. 6 mission quota and error with employees. The begin management will be placed with begin core suppression and click suppression. So we have several core suppressions. Activate suppression, clicking and disable it. Allow agents to be deployed to the department. Let's do suppression here because there's nothing dangerous here, right? Meet. Reach down level, meltdown level 6 plus, meet energy quota, an error with information camera since it's detected. Oh, you can only do one at a time. Genie was up here. Bong Bong was up here. White Knight was up here. Ringus Maximus was up here. Salem was over here. Beyond was over here. Phil was over here. Baldy was in the middle. Baldy's not currently able to go there. Which information team does what exactly again? I guess Temperance. What do you guys do? You increase the growth rate. So I'd rather do that and have myself, Bookworm, Baldy, Phil, Salem over there, and I guess we put Beyond up here. I guess we could have Bookworm go up here temporarily. No, Bookworm has things though, right? Oh. Between Phil and Beyond. So Beyond goes up here, I guess. Something more. True. Oh, and then I don't know if we have to hire new employees for this. Oh, this is the time one, so I don't know if this is gonna be. Bird of Judgment shouldn't be a problem because it's only when you work with it. 2 new avenues, don't forget about. Yeah, they seem like they'll be chilling. This one I wanted to do again because of the boxes in the future, but I'll need to be careful about that. I should also consider changing my armor. In the meantime, let's hire. Well, that doesn't look like a Nicholas, I'll be honest. I don't want Reno again. It's a cool name, but you know, the face feature. Why are all your mouths just not existent? Am I crazy? Is this a bug? Visual bug. It always is, isn't it? Do. Is it 333? Happens when you select a person with a mouth gift. Oh. Oh, this looks good enough. Arguably. Or you know what? No, I should consider how the armor is going to be taken into place here before I do anything. So we need someone who is going to be insane in the membrane stat-wise. 96 health. Hero has 100. Why does Hero always have the most fucking health in the universe? Oh, it's because they're Fortitude EX, probably, huh? Probably. But they are slow. So we could strengthen their speed. It's too many points for all that jazz, but we could give them 15, but we need one more employee for the bottom, which we can put Beyond down there temporarily. Fair enough. So let's just fortify that. And then remove Beyond. We'll actually put Beyond down here, and that will solve the problem of needing another employee down there. And then we need to adjust our armor. Starting with the only Aleph equipment we have. Hero will, of course, have to probably be our new hero. Once again. Fast and medium range is probably better than the other option, potentially. I'm going to have to believe a new hero. And then myself was supposed to be red weapons, theoretically, initially. And then Eagle suit. I need to look at myself to see what the equipment I have is for that. You deserve armor of some kind, straight up. Some kind, any kind, honestly. Does everybody at least have a weapon? Baldy should, as funny as it is, should probably have better armor. Because he's actually kind of popping off these days. And having more range is kind of nice. Kizoto can't change. It's a rule of thumb. Same with White Knight and Bong Bong. White Knight has to be white. Bong Bong has to be blue. Kizoto has to be kind of like colorful. And then myself technically has to be red, but this is red equipment. This is orange red. Look at the research projects. Give me a second. Need to make sure everybody's kind of chilling. Weapon doesn't count. There you go. Alright, I think that's kind of fine. I mean, we can have more diffraction weapons, but... So you said look at missions. We have suppress the core seed, and seed. This one's clear mission 5 HOD, which would be you, which I guess is your core suppression. So we have to do that before this, theoretically, which is what we're going to do. All CSF must have undergone core suppressions, which theoretically... So do we have to do this one by one for each day? Or no, this would be the same day, right? Because it's core suppression. Oh, shit. Alright. So first and foremost, we'll have Hero head over there. And then I think Salem can probably do a little bit of work. Hopefully it's not... Fucking yeah! Hopefully it's not immune to black damage. Ribbit. Someone read the bio. Huh? Do we not have to be here? How do we do this? Red rabies. Oh, maybe we just have to gather energy. Interesting. I wish everyone would rely on me. Alright, everyone, look here. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and gather some energy and see what happens. Did we recall everybody that needs to be recalled outside of you? Nobody's in this department, that was kind of iffy. Just get the 6 ordeals and gather energy. It's not defeating it. Fair enough. Oh, I see. We're just not allowed to use that department, theoretically. Okay. But the music is popping. Oh, we have this new thing. Haven't looked at yet. It's heart. We'll look at it later. It's an item. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Yeah. I almost clicked on the button because it turned into the fucking skull. Damn thing's trolling like there's no tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we can get away with do this. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Fucking loving this. What was your thing? Oh wait, you do a percentage of our health though. And also we're only doing common, so I'm not even gonna bother going in there. What else could give us a lot of boxes, theoretically speaking? Not that it matters too much. Could do that again. I'd rather not. Let's have Baldy just work on his repression. Now, I wonder if this is going to... Just a nice, chill afternoon, you know. Sometime... Wait, why does Phil's stats going down? I think my stats are going down. Bum, 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 bum. Don't forget about that one. Yeah, my stats are going down. Oh, wait. Alright, no. Somebody go look at the heart. Something's up. Go take a look at the fucking heart. I don't know why my stats are going down. But that's problematic. Seems pretty normal to you? Yeah, well, it doesn't look normal to me, and it kind of annoyed me a little. Oh, wait. Wait. You took the heart? Whatever. We're probably gonna have to repeat this if we can. Because something's going on today. If one is ordered to return the heart without attacking, they will lose their mind and have increased violent tendencies. They will tend to attack everything nearby. How exciting. Alright, you have a fortitude of 2 or higher, and that's the important part that mattered there. We have a problem, everybody. We have a problem. Temperance 2 or lower. I believe Trolley Problem can actually do that, but they're currently doing something else. Oh my. What a problem we see. Oh my god, I almost clicked on the button. That button's a problem. I didn't even know you could have 10 HP and 10 SP. How did it get that low? Oh, we're gonna set off the Dawn event here at this rate. Maybe it's a big thing right in the HUD's department. Maybe. You would give the heart back. I would not give the heart back based off the information that it will kill me. But that is just me. Hopefully if I reset the day, it doesn't... Like, it gives me back my stats. That would be nice. Would be absolutely kind. There's a small reality that we just fucking perish. Is there only one doubt? No, there is not. They were waiting to come out. Bum 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 ba bum. Huh? Bookworm! Fucking bookworm. I hear gunfire. Why do I hear gunfire? Or is that just the music? We have problems today. Good work, team. I believed in you all along. I can't do repression twice on you because you will kill. That's base. Well, it's not based, I'll tell you what. You know what I'm saying? Ha ha. Shit. I don't know if any of these will technically die because of the bullshittery that's happening here. I'm not able to keep track of all this information anymore. We're gonna have another situation on our hands in a second here, aren't we? Okay. I can't see that well, and I don't know what enemy we're facing. I'm probably gonna lose Trolley here. Based on what? Good question. Oh, it is the robot those. That's gonna get me killed. Problematic. Theoretically, I could ignore the robot those, honestly. Alright. Let's take a look at our health for my units. White Knight is currently getting hit somewhere out there. Trolley's supposed to be leaving. He's got fucking 15 HP. About to be dead. Kizoto is absolutely getting wrecked. Alright, take a look again at everybody. White Knight is okay. Trolley's still alive. Bookworm been dead. We've entered suppressing with you. something else is happening out there in the street. Bong Bong is losing health somewhere. Not you. Probably not you. Bong Bong lives up here, so up here. Beyond is suppressing but has 11 SP. Beyond's also on top side. Bong Bong just walked away. Bong Bong is not suppressing. I want to put that out there. And there's other people who aren't suppressing either. They're down here. They're moving currently. Bong Bong is up there. Charlie Problem is suppressing. Charlie Problem, you need to stop suppressing. No. Don't do that. Charlie Problem, get out of there. It's my bad. I clicked on that, to be fair. Beyond is still chilling. Beyond is no longer chilling. I just saw their health go down. Bong Bong is still chilling. Where's Beyond at? I thought Beyond was there. Where's Beyond at? So Kizoto. Beyond down here? Oh yeah, no, Beyond's in this apartment. No, that's right. That should stop the bleeding. Kizoto needs more armor, needs to be healed. Oh, did I break the armor? No, you shouldn't have had armor because you were taking damage just now. Alright, let's see. All suppressing. Agent en route, so he's still going downwards. You're still chilling. Where are you guys at? Baldy, Phil, and Salem are in the information team. I guess they're on the move somewhere. You're still working. The micromanaging here is going hard. Jesus Christ. And I'm still gonna lose somebody. That's how crazy it is. Alright. Charlie Problem needs to be reset to do his job. Also, I need to find out where Central Command Haley is, because she's not fighting, apparently. Bong Bong might need more help. Alright. You, Charlie Problem, stay away. Haley, are you gonna help the homie out over there before he gets his ass handed to him? And Baldy, you aren't fighting. Get your ass out there, brother. Control team on top side just killed a unit. So we'll send them here. Genie also isn't doing anything apparently at this moment, so we'll also send you there. Alright. See what's going on. Hero's no longer fighting. I have to imagine that the left-hand side is done. Bong Bong is still suppressing at this moment now, but I just clicked on something for that. We have to keep an eye on Beyond's health. Alright, that's another one down. Beyond's heading back. Trolley should be alive. I should have them do the trolley one more time just in case. Beyond needs help, and so does White Knight. So Beyond and White Knight, are you here? You are. That's not Beyond. Or wait, it was Bong Bong and White Knight, that's right. That should prevent them from taking any more damage, and I believe that's the correct people. Yeah. And I hope this is the last one I gotta take care of. It's not. I'm missing one. It's over there. Alright, I want everybody to the center. Everybody. Except for Charlie. Everybody else go to the center. Don't know where this thing is that's currently doing the neo. There he is. Alright. You lot should be able to take care of this guy. Myself is dead. Where did myself die? The fuck? How did you die? Where did you die? I had... Where? Oh my god. You fast forward time for 1 second and all of a sudden you lose your fucking self. Crazy how that works. In the moment, in the music, you know? Wild. Alright. We need to finish up this day somehow. ASAP Rocky. Attachment, work. I don't even care with who. Just get it done. Instinct work. Hello, myself. You fucking suck. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Baldy, you want to do some work for me, man? The day is getting crazy and loud. Holy shit. Those are all common. I would rather not have a common situation. Do we have temperance down? We don't. That sucks. Oh, repression will get us killed though, most likely. I guess I could do repression again. I don't know who has the armor, so I can't do repression again. Uh-oh. I always click the button again, never forget. You can do that. You can do this. You can do anything you set your mind to. This is hell on earth. Ba-da. Oh, wait, I'm noticing something. Salem, who hasn't been doing any work, hasn't been losing anything. Coincidence? Mayhaps. I've done that before. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Because we're going to complete the last thing we need right now, right, game? Maybe not. Maybe I should take this more seriously. Alright, which one of you has the fucking fire? Is it you? It might be Beyond. Is it on the head? It is you. Alright, Beyond. You should do repression over there, but first, who has good work over here? It would be a tie, so we'll do Laylee here. We'll do Beyond over here on double repression. I don't think that's a negative. And then you do common work. Good luck. Ringus Maximus can take care of the ring. I believe we only have common work available to us on this end. Streamer died. 07, rip beyond. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Beyond, don't go in there. I have doubts all of a sudden. Come on, wait. Why is the day still going? Why is the day going? Why is the day still going? Do I have to deal with the suppression? Oh, Beyond has more than or what less than 1 fortitude. That's why it would have been ripped Beyond. Right, because that's a thing. Fuck, are we ever gonna get there in time? Fuck. Oh, very, oh dear, very. What is this I'm witnessing? Pain and suffering. Somebody go check on that. Go see if that can be solved. Skill issue. Oh no. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Kill Beyond. Because that will end the meltdown. Kill Beyond. No meltdowns, right? You're not having a meltdown, right? Just YouTube, right? Am I crazy? Go, fast word. I think we hit all the meltdowns. Beyond will die, no doubt. Oh, Beyond may not get there fast enough. There we go. Now, how do we end this day? Killed Beyonce. It's truly a suppression. Great skill issue. I haven't seen your face in a bit. +1 meltdown? What do you mean +1 meltdown? No meltdowns have occurred. You need a level 6 meltdown? Ah! I see. What did we kill Beyond for? So this would be a level 5 meltdown, right? Oh, dear Jesus. Are we even gonna make it through this? I'm glad I have all the easy little bastards all of a sudden. Before we do this, can somebody deal with this in a common way, I suppose? That's the button, don't click that. That's a book. We don't have anybody to deal with you, do we? Oh, I guess Trolley Problem can deal with you, but he's currently going en route. We can switch Trolley Problem to go over there, and then we can have Kizoto to check that every now and then. And then on this side of things, Salem could do this, theoretically. But I feel like the more we use people, the more they lose their stats in this scenario. Oh, who has the heart, by the way? If one is ordered to return the heart within 30 seconds of borrowing, the same result will occur. Well, I believe the one who has the heart is Beyond, so he's going to die in a second. Best word. Ringus Maximus died to what? Where and how and to what? What was Ringus Maximus doing? You died to the one sin? Is that even possible? Okay. Also, wait. Did you not die? No, you did die. Beyond is dead. Why do I not see the name? It's Beyond, like... Hasn't told me Beyond has died yet. That's funny. Anyways. Yeah, the armor debuff or buff. Totally doesn't happen every time. What's happening? How did you die? Because Ringus Maximus, Beyond is one that had the buff. There's no other way. Like, how do you even die in here? Wait, how'd you lose 22 health? Hold on. I need to look at Ringus Maximus' health. Attachment with the one sins and how to get seed. So we did attachment work. Wait, was Ring? No, that's not right, right? The one sin. Insight work with the one sin. Did they have the armor from the last time we worked? You keep the hat? You keep the hat? I didn't know you kept the fucking hat. Son of a bitch. That's a problem. That's gonna be one big old problem for your boy. Shit. And we need more people downstairs as well, so that's kind of problematic. Oh! I guess I was just a good person from the start. We lost 4 people and they mattered! Well, 2 of them mattered, at least. Oh. Yay, our stats are going up. Isn't that exciting? We definitely didn't lose a few stats in the process. Or did they go back to normal? I can't even tell. I think they went back to normal. I think we're chilling. Wait, you're telling me that counts as a day? Son of a bitch! That's good enough. So now I would accept it for now. They go back to normal. This is a pretty decent buff. I see. Many shells cried out one word. Manager. I might click you just because you said my name and I kind of feel like I need that right now. Don't look away. Just keep your eyes on... fuck you. If a flaw in the system disables the sensor covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Why did 2 of these say manager? What do you guys think? 00620 or 00389? They are both saying manager. One is a lowercase and one is a net. You know what? We'll take the uppercase. 25 more dead people here, please. Oh, right. We have a second option. Ooh. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape flavored. I like this. Bearing the hope to return the grave. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all the desires to live. All that remains is the hollow pride of the Weather Knight. I like the idea of 00173. What can I say? Waiter. These are some fun choices. Waiter. I see. Give me some grape candy. Flavored. Have we had this stock before? Nobody's perfect. If we realize that, forgiving others. Enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, rather that you need peace. I don't think I had the talk, right? I didn't. I haven't had this talk. It was his first worst one. Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such an unstable situation? Michelle, let me cut to the chase. We are performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident that you'll be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be so harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen, and that was not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort to keep such a facade either. I should have made her give the answer she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery, like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from the mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float atop the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me. There's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person even now. It may be specious. And some people really hate me for that. But as long as my efforts can save a person's life or even give a person the consolation. Oh, they need my... God, I need to stretch. I will live on. With that pride as my stepping stone. He didn't get any up till now outside of Fight Doctor, and I'm replaying the game. Reset to 0. The manager. Let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. Germination of the seed percentage. The hope to be a better person. Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless. However, it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring the Seraph. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world. Oh wait, this is the same one? But what did that fertile world really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict that past planet took place? Numerous stories began and vanished, and in that process people started to lose faith. Looking at them, we saw despair as well as saw hope. I believe I saw this dialogue, right? At a certain moment, the new civilization was born, countless things blinked in the eye, new technologies. Yeah, we saw this dialogue. Be honest with me, man, you're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again, though it won't be anything at all that great. And Miss Angela and the other Seraph will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department, and a couple will fall down and die. Some of us go nuts, and a pile will get injuries they'll never recover from. Howard will try to cheer me up. Yasad will lecture me about what regulations that involve. Malka will try to encourage me, lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say that to my face. Yeah, that it's my fault, but it's clear as day that I'm responsible for it all, surely. My day always repeated like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug, did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunch mate is found dead, torn into 1,000 pieces, who in the world will be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Would you call them cowards depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know. It's like a metaphor. Death for us in the hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like inchilfilin into machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body. So try hiring a new employee now. I'm going to. Absolutely. I need several. Give myself irreversible damage. Funny. I just injected myself with way more Encephalon than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open up my eyes again, maybe it'll be somewhere without you. Those others are, or that Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them that we had to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept to himself for most of the time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard that they had known each other since childhood. There's no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper doses of a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common, other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emasculates the boundaries of humans to try hiring a new employee. Repeated experience will leave an indelible mark. Manifestation! We must try hiring a new employee now. I need at least 3, arguably. Oh. Pod synchronization completed. All new contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. Let's fucking go. The department in which the suppression took place and will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. That's massive. Especially considering we need new employees. Oh, do we need new employees? I'm not gonna name these employees because holy shit. These are fucking. This is a fucking banger of a holy shit. Wait a minute. Honestly, give me everybody. I don't know anybody's name. Give me them all though. Oh, but you know what I need? I need new armor. I need armor in general. People were dying left and right earlier. I lost so much shit. Wow. Unfortunately, son of a bitch, I didn't mean that game. Unfortunately, I clicked on I think son of a bitch. I forgot what I was gonna say. Something inexcusable just happened. I think I lost Phoenix armor. I think that's what I was gonna say. The other suppressions get more things. Well, I'm gonna try to do the other ones right now, potentially. I do need to place these employees elsewhere, though. And I think if I want to do a core suppression, so I didn't have a problem with these core suppressions earlier. So I wonder if I still need to watch out for this one if I do this. But this one affects move speed, right? Yeah. I kind of need that, don't I? Because I have to move around a lot. I think we do the core suppression to this one. And then we put some of our other units here, here, and maybe here. And then I do have to look into armor, unfortunately. This is going to be the biggest pain of it all, because yeah. It might be a good idea to actually just reset all of our equipment. Alright, I'm gonna have to click this button a few times. Or something. Can I reset the day? Will this fix the screen? I didn't mean to click the button. Alright, game, you can calm down. It was an accident. It happens. Alright, whoever's in the training team gets to stay in the training team. That much we know for a fact. I'm gonna click these real quick to just unselect my units. And I want to check the Eagle list. Let's go ahead and remove all we can. The last one was kind of interesting. I won't deny it. Out of all of them, who's the hardest? Look at research projects. All right, we'll do it in a second. Give me a second. I don't even know if I can, but I will. Also, is completing the core suppression permanent? Like, if I reset back to day 1, is that still gonna always be done? Missions. I don't think I can look at the project missions right now, right? Yes. Look at research projects. I can't. Not here, right? Yeah, no. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Anyways. The button in the... under the team. Under the team. Team description? Oh, you mean these research projects? Talking about these? What about them? Ugh. You just want to see him? I see. Alrighty. Let's see. Hero, we didn't remove Hero's armor. Say what? You sure we didn't remove Hero's armor? Oh, it must be a visual bug. Right. That happens. Hero actually went down in Fortitude, crazy enough. Oh, son of a bitch! I gave myself the fist, the Aleph fist of Gold Rush. Damn, that sucks. Salem, Junie, Bong Bong, Hero, White Knight, maybe White Knight, Bong Bong, and then we'll try to give them all a rank 4 member as well. That doesn't seem correct. We should strategize this better instead of just sticking things where things can go. You need them to get level 6 plus meltdown. Yeah, no, I feel like I can get the 6 plus meltdown for sure. I need to focus on hitting the test correctly. So this one, I have to do a insight work, and he does black damage, so I need to have the person have armor correlating with that. And they just can't have a level 2 thing with the thing. Temperance has to be lower than 2. So the trolley problem can typically do this, and he has been doing that very successfully in the past. You need to kill at least noon. What are we waiting for? Isn't this one... Oh, that would be fun. What are you smoking? What do you know that I don't? Baldy has to go here because he does bald work. So trolley is going to deal with this first test. This doesn't need to be worked on. These 3 can be, doesn't necessarily need to be. What are you all about again? You want me to have high instinct? So we'll choose somebody with high instinct. And I think you'll be chilling if we do. Who's our highest instinct? Is it Hero? Hero is high instinct in general, it's fine. Anybody who was just hired that has the 333, like Alex here, can do the Teth bathtub. And technically this Abno is best to have whoever's good with repression work, arguably. But I may not even be able to do him. So who's best with repression here? It's probably Salem, honestly. Or no, Genie is technically the best. We'll have to make sure to look away for that, though. Flip them around so that way they're in the correct correlated area. This one just needs a high level attachment, so we'll find somebody who has high level attachment, like Kizoto here. Put them there. And then this one requires... Probably requires SP and health. In general. So whoever has the highest amount of HP that remains. Probably Bong Bong. Or no, Salem. Yeah, Salem's a good one here. This other one can be handled with whoever. We'll look at that in a minute then. For you guys, it is a level 3 insight for the most part. For you, it will be repression initially, and then afterwards instinct. No, wait, somebody. No, never mind. They all died. Nobody should have the armor. So you can go here, and then you can go here. I believe you two both can handle these 2 units, as long as I make sure to give you the correct situations. You do a percentage health. Nobody can ever necessarily do you. It would have to be whoever has the highest temperance work, so that way they can get the work speed done correctly. And so it would probably be a White Knight angle. White Knight, the health is percentage based, so it doesn't matter. So that's probably that. And then we'll fill up these slots with potential employees. Miho can work on the heart, theoretically. Paul can work on this before Baldy does. The button can be ignored. Cedric can work on the book. Diva can work on this wall in particular. And so technically everybody should have a place to do something with. Now, in terms of preparement for absences, having somebody else to be able to take care of one of these tough situations is probably a pretty good idea. And then, in terms of threat potentials, I don't know if the top half can be worked on or have a problem with, but Emma can technically go there. I guess we can put more units closer to the top half for that potential, because only 2 people need to work in this area. So 3 people could be working on this top half from the bottom half. So instead of having you for backup for accidents, we could have Emma and Aura head up here, and even Cedric until the book is hit. So we can have these 3 working up here. And then if like the book or this is hit, then we can have something else happen. There are 2 new Abnos, yeah. Which is why Bong Bong, Laylee, and Phil are down here. Now, to make sure everybody corresponds with what they got to do. Is everybody in the correct lining as well? Oh, yeah. So theoretically, I don't know if the armor matters, but I think it does. So you would want red armor for our first one here, because they do red damage in theory. So hero needs red armor. This is the highest black level armor that we have. And I think 0.4 means it's really good for defense. So hero can wear this in terms of armor. Now, I don't think the weapon will matter in that regard, but we will have a weapon in general. So that way we can fight off the problems that will occur. And theoretically, I don't dislike having a gun. I'll take our Galaxy though. Our Galaxy has good range. Hello, manager. It's Angela, Lobotomy Corporation. Or Corporeal. Hello, Corporal. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. This Teth, well, we'll look at the Teth later. We'll look at the He first, actually. The He does white damage, arguably. So if we can get some white armor for Genie real quick. Technically, the Phoenix armor works. And once again, it's one of those situations where this person will be fighting most likely. But I'm going to give them actually white damage as well. Pass. These are Zanes. I don't think I have to worry about that too much. This one is a wall though. And they do black damage. So I want to give Salem some black armor here. Salem will probably live longer than anybody, and if she dies, I will curse her forever. So Salem will get the cool armor. We don't have to worry about Diva and the train, theoretically. This He does white damage, so maximum on the Central Command needs white armor, theoretically. And it's a He based. This should be fine. So manager, have you attempted the core suppressions yet? He's in the second one. I just did my first. I'm about to hit my second. It's getting crazy. I think I will give you a weapon. Alright. For this one, it legitimately shouldn't matter at all, right? Because... oh wait, we haven't purchased the new stuff. Because this one doesn't do damage, right? Does it? If it does Pell damage, in which case, what are we supposed to do against that? Nothing. Am I crazy? Anyways. We can buy these new things, I forgot about that. I did forget about this. Bought them previously, but we had to reload because we touched the wrong fucking thing. Alright, where were we? Alright, so this one does percentage health, so it doesn't really matter what we equip armor-wise. I imagine we still should equip armor. So let's go ahead and give White Knight some armor here. Whatever highest we can find that seems appropriate. We'll give him... A lot of the enemies either do red damage or black damage, so I feel like this is actually pretty good. But, oh, I hope this weapon is fine. In terms... Fourth match flame pendant. Yes. And then, I don't think Mia will have to touch the heart, but if they do, they must attack something before returning it. If they're ordered to return in 30 seconds, same as our bonus. So just basically if they do something that you have to fight. I did suppress hold first. Is that a good one to have suppressed first? Because that's what happened. Now, in terms of other news... Oh, I guess this test matters, though. Hold on. Black damage. That's a lot of black damage. Holy shit. So, Trolley Problem actually needs armor, which is crazy to me. That's even a situation that we're going to get to. We don't have Temperance, and we can't have Temperance, unfortunately, for that. Or, no, we can't have Temperance. We can't have Prudent. Unfortunately. 1.0 is the highest we get to with the gaze. And I don't think we care about having an actual weapon. But just because, I guess we'll carry his own weapon. I guess Kizoto could have white armor just in case. But I don't think it's that vital for them to have white armor. We'll give them the new He armor we just got. We could give them just this, but I don't think I should. Another range is fine, I suppose. Fairly easy to understand. It's also rather simple mechanically compared to the rest. You mean the rest are going to be more insane? I'm over here setting up. What you mean? What do you mean? Bong Bong should take this armor, which is funny because... Also, I'm breaking the tradition here with these armors for Bong Bong and... Like, core suppressions make me have to go all out. To an extent, manager. It's supposed to be the third one. Lele... I also want you to be fighting, so I guess we'll be giving you the Black Swan armor. And I would rather have you have range. And then who else? Baldy, I guess. I generally enjoy Baldy having equipment. Baldy be doing work for me. So let's have you wear this. And then weapon-wise, we can start getting with the close range. I've seen previous managers who found hot suppression easy and Malkuth really difficult. Each manager has different difficulties. We'll see. If I lose less than 4 people, then you know, that's the benchmark right there. 4 people. Alrighty, everybody else that doesn't have armor, we should start working on. So, Genie's chilling. Hero's chilling. Alex is in the same department of the training team. So we'll give Alex something, so that way we'll keep this in mind. Same with the safety team. They're weak to dark damage with that though, or black damage. I'm not exactly sure how much of a fan I am with that. I'll keep the Pal Sword on hand, I suppose. Everybody here has stuff. Information team is next. Interesting. I'm impressive. Let's go. Anything lower than he starts to worry me. Alright, Emma, I'm gonna need you not to die. You have arguably the new favorite weapon. I haven't got to use this yet. If you die with it, I will cry internally forever. I need you to not do this. I want something that's endured to both dark and red, theoretically, because it's usually the damage we get by the most. The one that has equivalents of both is the So Cute Death Armor. And then I don't know about weapons for that. So you're all set out. And he got 2 new Abnos right now, and one is surprisingly nothing. I don't know why he took him. It's literally nothing. Oh, like nothing? That nothing? Nothing, nothing. Just an empty room? No, not that one. What are you guys talking about? Maybe this weapon. And of course this armor. This armor. Hopefully that's fine. Bill, I'm sorry, but things are looking a little dicey in terms of armor. You got the cool one though. Hey, you got the Life for Daredevil. I should go back and give you the set. Do you have details for this? What's this do? Nothing? Alright, cool. Some of these details are useful, and some are just not cool at all. Oh, you have multiple of these weapons available to us. Actually, what is the swords details? Nothing? Just ancient? Alright, armor, weapons. Everybody has armor and weapons. Everybody's in a position for battle. That is a surprisingly good one. What was this worst one, unfortunately? I don't know if you guys are referring to that nothing or this nothing. Holy shit, that's 30! So that's an Aleph, most likely. And I think this is a wall. Oh, this is like the same difficulty of the fucking Bird Brain, man. Or, by Bird Brain, I'm referring to White Knight. The other one is an equipment. Oh, it isn't equipped. Yeah, no. Alright. Do we think we can do this? How do we feel? Shit. Let's begin. Alright. Malkuth is in place. Gotta look at these little guys. You're both grotesque looking. I don't even want to bother with you guys right now, but I might have to. Is the problem here. Alright. They should be in order of what they do. Alright, we don't have anybody for that. Alright, technically we do have people for this. They're in the information team. I should save that one just in case. Don't want any future problems. So we can do attachment or instinct on this one. Everybody should be generally in these locations. We don't have to do that off rip. We can do this, theoretically. This will be the high benchmark. Whether or not White Knight can actually do this, I hope the answer to that question is yes. Is that everything? Technically it is. I guess we can hit this. Theoretically. We could try to go the common route and see if that's fine. Alright, let's begin. We ball then? Yeah. Bom, bom, bom. How long until he realizes? We'll find out. At least one rotation. I'm not allowed to look at the right. Music changed at Meltdown 1. Ah, shit. That's a problem. When in doubt, fight it out. They're all working on this one. So Miho from Central Command could do this. And it's only 2. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I think until the first one scapes, and it begins. I knew I didn't have any right. Oh wait, that one's done. Alright, go, 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 go. Taking notes. Breaking things. What the hell was that noise? If nothing melts down, I estimate a high likelihood of it breaching, especially with Malchus interference. I see. Could go for round 2. Dawn is coming up. That's something to be concerned about. No, Dawn's robots. It's not the scariest thing, theoretically. My stats are still the same, so that's not something I have to worry about, theoretically. Oh. Our homeboy on the top right is actually failing that check. Genie is the one that's supposed to do this work. I don't want to do that again, because I want to be able to see my map. In theory. But I don't think it will hurt to do it one more time. We touched the book, right? So we don't have the ring. Don't touch the button. Never forget not to touch the button. Yeah, he got really lucky, not gonna lie. What are we smoking? Felt that. That's going out of his cage. Son of a bitch. I can't see. Did we look at top right? Oh, I think we looked at top right. Ah, shit. That's a problem. We fell 2. You have black. You have white. Can you go get him out of that panic mode, please, and thank you. Dream is running. Dreams are those running outside the facility in total freedom. How did you fail? Why did you fail? Also, don't die. Pass the bird. Why are we failing? Why bad at game? He has yet to notice. Maybe he's passed without notices. I doubt it. However, there's a chance. What are you guys smoking? Failure. Hey, you stop! You stop shooting that man! Probably Dawn. I don't think we have to worry about a stats lowering. I shouldn't have worked on that other thing. This one's spelling too. Are you guys chilling? You guys are chilling now? Alright, cool. Where is Doggo? It's done? It is done, alright. Where's the fucking plant? The hell is that noise? Oh, there you are. Meat Lantern is out. Dawn is coming soon. What could do Bloodbath? I don't think we're losing stats. Let me double check. Okay, we're not losing stats. If we're not losing stats, I'm not that concerned about it. You can take care of this. You probably shouldn't touch anything because your range is iffy. And then you can take care of it. I want to watch this without fucking up. Agent in progress on that end. Alright, let's get a full screen. Paul, Baldy. Oh, wait. Right. The fight. The fight's coming up. We are felling quite a bit. I believe our departments are actually fairly strong outside of, well, outside of you. Oh, I guess that could be a problem, theoretically speaking. I forget, are you heading over there with the gun? No, you are. Correction, our department's not necessarily fairly strong, but I think they can deal with a few tests. Did I send everybody correctly? Just in case, you guys go take care of this one. Also, if there's something occurring, I'm definitely not noticing it. Ooh, you moved. You TP'd my soul. I'm sorry, can you guys stand still for like half a second? I don't think we're being timed. I don't think we're being timed. I could be wrong. Oh, there's still a fucking robot. Where'd he go? Where's he at? Where'd he go? We should send somebody into Malkuth's room to test to see if there's anything crazy going on over there. You, Cedric, don't have any equipment. Why don't you have any equipment? Suspicious. You're over there. Did you guys not kill the plant? Oh, I recalled you because I'm a dumbass. They'll deal with that. Please and thank you. Alright, enchantment work. Very high. Don't know how we felt that earlier. Tabaha. Attachment work with Cedric, theoretically. Instinct work with Paul. Baldy can do this no matter what. That's chillin'. Diva, go back over there, catch that again. We can send anybody to this bath, arguably. So let's go ahead and do that. Can't remember what you like having work done on, so Emma will go ahead and cheer you on. Perhaps your luck will guide the manager through this. Perhaps, considering I'm not exactly sure what's the negative thing that is occurring. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Failure. Anybody can use this book, arguably. We're already in the work with you. You're a problem always and forever. I don't like that you're a problem always and forever. We did instinct work on you last time, and I think we'll continue to do... Well, no, we failed last time, so maybe we do just do the suppression. And we do it with... If we do suppression, we will have this permanently forever. Which means we can't do any other work, so I don't think we should do suppression. Not unless it's with somebody we don't care about, actually. In which case, Ray is new. Ray can go get themselves blasted. Okay, not insight work. I think Bong Bong was working on this last time, which their work speed is slow, but everything else was relatively high. We're heading to the book. We'll have to redo with this with Baldy. We're heading to those two locations already. Again, nothing there intact. Nothing there dodges Meltdown again. Things are falling in line for the manager. I see. Well, to redo the work with Baldy, never forget, Noon is coming up, which is Clown, I believe. Baldy, you will have to go back in there afterwards. Hopefully you two get sorted out. Book was used. I do have to be careful about getting hit with some nonsense there. More attachment work, or it doesn't matter who it is, honestly, as long as we're doing good work. Repression work with Salem, hopefully it goes over fine. We can use attachment work over Yonder. We'll use Ara Ara. Insight for Emma. We got you working on this. Make sure we don't accidentally misclick on anything. We do have to look at the bathroom. I think we're chilling to use Alex for the bathroom here. You won't buy fine, you won't buy fine. Never forget, you're out of your cage and you've been doing just fine. You gotta want it all. You stay here. You lost health, but I kind of need you to stay around. Baldy, if you could go over there and help out. Where are you up here, Cedric? Oh, right, I wanted you to check out the room, but you can head back now, right? Unless I sent you on a quest just now, but hopefully you can go ahead and head back. We did this again. Instinct seems to be doing us just. Number 3 is actually higher, so we should try to do that next time around. Maybe, actually. Never entirely sure. I think you two alone should be able to handle this. I truly hope that's the case. Yeah, you guys got that. Alright, return. Can't return that. Return. If I can work on this again with high success rate, that would be nice. So I will do Salem here. Do that over there. We are running out of opportunities here for boxes in an appropriate fashion before noon. So we may want to slow it down by speeding it up. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, what do I want? I want all of you in one location is what I want. Everybody. And except for Diva, I want you to go back. You failing that countdown is miserable for me. But it's fine because Baldy here will make sure he doesn't fail. Alright, so we have a two-front problem here. First is, we're actually not supposed to keep you guys with us. Salem needs her stamina. So we actually need, I kept her there, so we actually need 2 more here, theoretically, to deal with the stragglers. And then we'll probably want maybe you 2 over here. And then we'll stick you over here just in case. And we'll actually stick Salem there as well. We'll unpause the game temporarily. And then everybody else is moving again. So we'll go here with you. And I think there's actually too many of you over there. Oh. No, that's fine. No, actually that's not fine. You have to stay back. Does he know? Put like at least 4 on the doors, the new ones. People close to the new ones. Oh yeah, the new ones, true. I wanted them separated a little bit first though. So we will have these 2 go here. We'll have you go here. You're already here. We'll have you stay here. We do need you to go over here. And we'll have you go over here because apparently you somehow missed out on transportating yourself elsewhere. Then we'll have you here. You, which is Alex here. Then Maximum, or no, Arda here. There's another one of you here. There's 2 of you here, isn't there? Emma goes Burr. Emma goes here. Paul can go there as well. I don't know. I think I sent 2 here. I sent 2 there. I think I sent 2 there. I hope I sent 2 all of those places. Jesus. And he scrapes it over. Alright, I don't know where you're heading, unfortunately, Bong Bong. I think you're just heading to that room. So 2-2. You 2 should be heading to the lower floor. Where are you heading? Where are there 4 of you heading here? Emily is heading there, I think. Bong Bong, you go here as well, just in case I missed something. Oh, is it because he's moving again? No, we want Cedric here actually, and Maximum here. Are there people where they're supposed to be? No. We need another in that corridor. Kizato, move over yonder. Oh, it's a fate sounds now. 70 more boxes. Manage to pray nothing goes wrong. Nothing ever does. Where is the clown? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know what your health is at, but it's not 0. Eat his ass! Don't let him out. I should check the other rooms. 1, 2. Those are covered. I think the rooms are covered, yeah? Alright. We received maximum quota. Anyways. Do make sure a stray clown does not breach the nothing. Good. This is amazing. Why isn't Aleph in the chat? And Ava. Oh, it's all coming together for first try. Alrighty. I need to set everything on fire. So Paul. Oh, Paul, that's not your job actually. That's my bad. Cedric. I think we can do repression work now. Actually, I think I did repression work last time. I should ignore that. Emma. Baldy. Just in case. You. We don't have full stamina, but I think it's fine. I don't know if I have to deal with the repression accident afterwards. So I should be very careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I probably need 2 more theoretically. And your work was all high for that. So I can probably get away with doing Bong Bong again. Have you considered picking up a gacha game? You'd have quite a good time. F you. Chat around. Oh my god. Well, this is all over. You're gonna have to tell me what you guys were talking about. But only once it's all over. I need to know what happened here today. Ah! So I couldn't do it. We live, baby! Honestly, that was easy. So what's supposed to happen? Was the messing with your manager to agent communication, so that is to say they were receiving the wrong types of works, everything was randomized, so this is the basic. And well, here's the thing. I did just have technically all my units were level 3 roughly, which was the sweet spot. Oh. No, all skill. No, most of the characters were like level 3 or level 5. I think they were just OP. Oh, lady facing the wall is not what I want, but oh, we haven't seen this yet. My dear employees, I do hope to put all the. I do hope you all put on the gas mask. We distributed it to you before we enter. So here's the thing: we know the doggo is easy, so we could take the doggo because we haven't looked at the new things. I'm actually, and we're doing suppressions at the moment, so I'm actually gonna take the doggo for now. Shelter. I'm gonna take the shelter for now. Wait, Poacher for another world. Oh wait, that's Poacher. What's this? Eventually into it was me. We do new. So here's the thing. I am doing new. I'm doing suppression new, and for that, I currently know I have an Aleph on me that I don't know what it does. And so we have to go baby mode for a moment. God forbid. Hello, sir. Hello, Asa. Hello. I'm really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Can we not see your name right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that not the same? Or is it like Hajili? I was writing a report. Where'd it go up to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes and patience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other seraph told me that I might damage the facility. That I damaged the facility. No damage at all, actually. It's kind of crazy. Have you ever felt it, manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through the vast darkness? Is that... Groping? I don't know. It feels like I'm in an island on that vast ocean. Or I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you we didn't lose anybody, let's go! Only after you confront these moments as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you... That explains why I kept failing, by the way, on all my fucking things! I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Also, that is another thing. Even if I was failing, a majority of my units, or a majority of the things I was doing were pretty safe. The Black Swan has a counter of 5, it doesn't kill anybody off of like success or anything, and I have max health, or I have high health, not max health. The Dreaming thing did come out of its cage, easy to take care of. Like, I have pretty easy things to take care of right now for the most part. So even with like potential failures, I guess the one I got lucky on is the Shark, theoretically. That's the one I got lucky on. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, or that this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take it in all those horrible moments. Oh, though I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager. Thank you, Malekith. You've always been there to make me want to suffer. Like we are now. The will to stand up straight. Did you know there is a cactus on your chaoticness? I do know. We have this conversation. You didn't lose anyone despite not knowing Truly knowing that you were commanding your agents, that tested the strength of your agents, your luck, and truthfully your strategy. Ooh, I did give them all armor and everything that was supposed to be according to plan and everything. I tried. Oh, that is true though. I did give them armor according to the room that they were going in as well. So there is that. You were also quite lucky. Nothing there never melted down. It's quite infamous among managers. Didn't I say no? I won't on this one. I did. Tifferiff. We got 2 more days and 2 more things to go down. But yeah, we'll retake a look at what we have going on, and then we'll like venture on our conversations here. Higher LLB payout for each completed day. All employees have a higher move speed. Let's go! All departments in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced in the meltdowns. Alright. So, I don't think we had to ever worry about the top half, ever. I think when you have an area that's being suppressed, you don't have to worry about it. I could be tripping. But the areas that we did leave are the button doesn't do anything. The bald man doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't move. This doesn't do anything. It's just these two. This doesn't even get a meltdown. This doesn't get a meltdown. But it's just these two. But I was kind of on top of the area, and they're relatively simple if you're not looking at this one, I guess. I guess I am lucky that it didn't escape, theoretically. But on the other hand, these two did escape, but they're both Tefts. This one had too high of a counter, I guess, to really matter, and this one doesn't do anything. These two don't do anything, theoretically speaking. I don't know what the fuck this does, but I guess we got lucky on the one time we did that. We got lucky in whatever this boyo is. Wrong boyo? This boyo is. Which I guess is really lucky on that end. This one, I don't know what it would have done, but it probably would have done bad things. But yeah, no, I feel like majority of the stuff we have now is like easy money, you know? And that's kind of the whole point. I've been trying to set up either to see new things or to have easy money, because some of these things are from last, let's see, 50% of this one is from the last 30-day reset we had. 25% of this one is... 25% of this one is... This is all new, I guess. Technically, on this top half, this one's the only one we've seen before, but we didn't actually see it well enough to actually get its armor and stuff. And that was my very first reset, arguably, because I did 6 to 12 reset back to 1, and then I did up to 30 reset back to 1. But that's because somebody was telling me that you could reset back to day 1, and then I did that. So I lost Punishing Bird, I lost this, and I lost the ring initially during that time. Now, I will admit, I did just pick up 50% of this, but that's because I have this random ass shark and whatever the fuck this abomination is. And we're doing core suppressions right now. Core suppressions being the key thing here. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to move all of our units in a second here. Yeah. So Baldy's gonna feel a little bit awkward because usually he's doing bald work. It's an abomination. That is true indeed. For real. We can hire 3, 4, 5, 6 new employees. Halen, but with a new weird dope face. I do love this +3 to everything. That's insane. Whoa. 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 Pydo technically does red damage. I don't think it matters because Pydo's a Teth, but I guess we'll give Bella armor to deal with Pydo. If we can. It's red damage related. We'll have to go look and see if we get new armor. So 0.7 was the highest one I saw a second ago. Right, 0.6 actually, 4th match flame. And what's so cute's weakness again? It is red, ironically enough. Oh wait, that's not red. It is white, ironically enough. So we'll look for a white weapon, even though that shouldn't matter in theory. You're not bald, so you can't have that, but you can cut yourself to pieces. Everything else doesn't matter. We will equip armor and equipment momentarily on everybody else. I do need to check to see if we earned enough boxes for anything in particular. Fido, did we lose armor on you? So, no, you're chilling. No boxes on you. We did fail a lot of shit, to be fair. Damn, 2 off of that. Got a new gaze armor. I do love this. Bald is full up. I believe this is full up. I'm not gonna click on the button. I'm better than that. I know better. Just can't happen. Did get a new weapon. We'd love to see it. Full up on that. God damn, 600, huh? Wait, why did your boxes go to 892? Huh? Did you lose 100 boxes for some reason? Alright, whatever. So we do have a new weapon. We'll give it to this guy here. Corbinian. And then we'll give him the gaze. And I think that means you're technically more qualified than most others are. For you, we'll keep looking for dark and red resistance wherever we can find them. Right now, Teth, Fragments of Somewhere is looking like the best solution. Yeah, Fragments of Somewhere has the most equal amount. So Rhea needs to be edited with a weapon. And then we'll just give them this giant weapon. They will be so fast, they will have the zoomies. Hell yeah. I fucking love that. I'm excited about that. We should probably consider white weapons, because we haven't been carrying a lot of them, to be honest. Cedric doesn't have any armor, apparently. I was not aware of this. I don't know how he slipped through the gap, but he did. I guess we'll give you Golfing Dream. You're psychotic looking now. Congratulations. It's only the Elith? No. Some of these other ones had things, right? Yeah, like this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyways, I think you all have armor available to you. I think you all have weapons available to you. Yeah. Question is, am I really going to do this one first? This is technically the easiest area to protect. So doing this one could have huge ramifications. I don't think it's bad. I gotta do things with my hands real quick. My god. I should increase your fortitude and your prudence. We just can't increase your temperance, is all it is. I keep misclicking. There we go. So that way, Trolley Problem actually is much stronger and better than we initially thought, right? So they can also keep in check, and they can keep this Teth in track, or intact, whatever, blah blah. They won't die when moving around, checking the trolley, all the other jazz. This was good. Let us begin. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're pixelated for starters. Alright, I gotta fucking do things with my hands. Jesus, getting all What's the word? Don't know. Don't remember the word. Alright, let's start setting some things up. Attachment works is fine. I don't want to use Baldy for this because he can be used for other things. I'll use you. And then Insight works fine with you. We can do Repression on you, but I think we should wait for that. In terms of you, Combat is fine. I want to send... That's not the right team. This is... I want to send... Not Baldy, I want to send you. And then Baldy can do any one of these, arguably. So we'll send Baldy to do that. Enchantment for you. Is it called enchantment? I can't remember actually. This is that trolley? Yeah, this has to be trolley. Alright, so I think you're fine to do this. Yeah, we'll let you do this. And then trolley has to do insight. It doesn't matter who checks on this. I believe we're able to do instinct on you. Might be repression. Let me double check. Oh shit, damn it. I accidentally stopped trolley from doing that. Is it common? I guess only one way to find out. We'll do the repression. And it should be fine. Don't click the button. I think we're good to do either insight or not insight, repression or instinct. There you go, that's one. But I should probably choose one of the newer employees so that they have less impact. And then probably want to pick you. I'm not gonna miss with the eye. I guess I could, but I would have to look away, and that feels problematic. Pyro's new in town. Anybody can handle Pyro, I'm pretty sure. You are a problem. Fuck. I think it's tier 3, but I don't know who I want to send. Probably you. You're not even tier 3, you're tier 5, which is kind of crazy to me. That you can even, like, be a problem for that. I love that for me. Oh, Jesus. It's probably fine. We're not going to deal with the bird. We're not going to deal with that. Is everything else chilling? Everything else is chilling. Except for the eye. I want to watch my whole board, so I'm not even going to bother with that. They should have the zoomies, apparently. What, was I really looking at all this time? Should go into the second one here soon. Alright, top left is already going to be worked on. I don't know where the other one is, theoretically. It might be over here. It's definitely not. Push play and pause one more time. I know it's you, but it's got to be one more. What's my employee doing up there? I guess I haven't checked the middle ones. Middle ones shouldn't go off though, right? Where's the other one that's supposed to be going off? Or did somebody walk in while it went off? I think somebody walked in was supposed to go off because I don't see any more red lines anywhere, right? Yeah. I could be wrong, and if I was wrong, I would be paying attention to this, and then this. But since they don't seem to be an issue, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Alright, we seem to have done good work there and there. Alright, this was medium work for some reason. I don't know why. This seems to be going well. This is alright. This is concerning. That was really good work. Pendants can be done again. We'll go ahead and do it with our last member. Shit. Boop, 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 boop. Every now and then I feel like I hear a water drop and it just reminds me of like the concept of someone like just taking like a deuce or something. It's throwing me off. I'm always scared to do this one. Tibaha. These two just got finished, and this one got finished. I can redo those in a second. I can also technically do Fido again. Attachment work. Doesn't really matter who does this one, because you all should be adept right now. I think we're chilling. I need to send somebody for you. Send somebody else for Pido. I think you failed last time though. He's got a neutral resistance to white damage, so he should be fine. Gotta do you again in a second here. And it has to be Mr. Trolley Man himself. That's right. I think you can handle that. I don't want to mess with the repression girly just yet. We created monsters that should never have been in this world. Oh my. Alright. Anybody in any of the areas should theoretically be able to handle those. As long as they don't TP at this moment, we should be chilling. Are they TPing again, little bastards? Where are they? I don't know where they are. But I hear gunfire somewhere. I know it didn't say that it ended. So they should be somewhere, right? Where? I hear a gunfire. Hold on, I gotta look for this motherfucker. I hear him shanking somebody. I know I hear him shanking somebody. Is he on this floor? Oh, he's right there. Son of a bitch. I always forget that they enter this big ass room. There we go. Alrighty. Let you do the attachment work, or whatever we want to call it. Let you do the instinct work. Let Baldy do this. Send you over here for this. Send you for that. Send you for this. Send you for this. Send you for that. Shouldn't touch that, just in case. Oh, I guess we can do Pydo again. Could do Insight. Technically, we can do Insight or Instinct! Anyways, should be fine. In theory. I don't like how this looks, so I'm going to go send somebody to hopefully finish this up quickly. I accidentally sent Baldy over there, son of a bitch. I don't know what's happening out there. I'm scared. Hold me tight. Fuck! I don't know what's on fire! Alright, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Does that say 0? No. Does that say 0? No. Uh-oh. We have a bit of a problem. We have a bit of a problem. Alright, let's do this quickly. So, we have an issue. A big one. Some of these things are, let's just say, running amok. Oh, you guys are suppressing. Where are you suppressing it, huh? Over here? You can't take the bird, alright? I'm gonna need you to ignore this fucking bird. Go get this fucking heart. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Welcome back. That's not good. How did this happen to me? I can't look back at this once I do this, so I have to make sure that this is chilling on this side. Alright, I don't believe we've done repression on it yet, so we can. I think we're chilling on the inside. I think we can do that. And then... what are we missing? Who are we missing? How are we missing it? So we're not allowed to look back over here once we move. We have people en route to both of those locations. Everybody's already in these rooms. You guys aren't doing anything right. I'm gonna need you to head. Fuck, where do we want you? Am I doing good? The Judgment Bird is walking about, so I don't think so. I didn't need you to walk over there, I think. And also this thing got out. So I really don't think so. I don't know how they got out. I don't know when they got out, but they got out. Alright, I'm gonna need you to run over here as well. Uh-oh. Not a fan of that. Oh, what about this? Oh, what's going on in here? When's that gonna be a problem for me? Now I see. I have been falling in despair. That Judgment Bird right there? See, floating around doing judgment things. Oh, man. You guys are moving, right? You're not, like, gonna get yourselves killed. Stay here. Oh. Fucking doggo over here. Who's gonna kill one of us, most likely, because he's fucking doggo. Can't do anything about this, can you? No. Stay over there. If you've completed your job, move. And stay over here. You're inside, you're inside, you're inside. I can't look at the top right. Don't forget. Did you kill the person I have going over here? Or did I move them elsewhere? You're close enough over here that you might need to be the one that does that. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Oh, did you just die? No, you didn't. But your SP is relatively low. But you can't go back because we'll get fucking massacred if we do. Mm. Do 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 do. Don't click the button. I don't know where the fucking dog went either. I heard him, but I don't see him. Jesus Christ. I don't. Oh, I'm done with this one. I'm done with this one. Let's go. All right, I can look over. I can look back over here. Massive. I'm gonna need you to immediately go back in this one. Immediately. 3 seconds before this one. He escaped? Yeah, and what's worse is he's pixelated, and I've never seen him before, so I don't know where the fuck he is. I just have to hope my Zoomy members are living their best lives away from him somewhere. Just have to praise. Are you telling me that wasn't the sixth one? Oh no! I've been spamming this because I thought maybe that was the sixth one, but apparently not. Oh, we have problems today, let me tell you. Oh no. Oh my. If only I knew where that fucking dog was. And even then, we have problems. Ah. Alright. I should keep an eye on this, I guess, for a moment. Like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! So it was I who couldn't see a single step. Please tell me I lost 0 members on this day of the days. Because I couldn't see shit. We have 1 death, I guess, somewhere along the way. I don't know who it was. I literally couldn't tell you. I just couldn't tell you. You know what it was? It's probably the heart. I probably gave somebody the heart and they probably died to the heart and I couldn't tell you because I can't see nothing. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess not everyone should know that there's consequences to forcibly entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything's false. We should set up a time for when the keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern, I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to the principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there is no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. I heard about what you said, about what you did yesterday, and blah blah blah. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there is one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be as much despair as I want now. Someday, I hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult, and your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. The rationality to maintain discretion. Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you longed for after all of this? Even if you turn back the clock, do you really think the regrets could be washed away if something happened? That was new dialogue, okay. Do. I don't know who died, but we're gonna figure it out. But if I had to guess, it's gonna be from Tariff section, because I think I gave somebody the heart, and I think they died because they didn't return it. F section. 25% increase to PE boxes from Abnos, and no more suppression situations there. Also, it wasn't from Tariff. Who died? Was it nobody? It was 0 deaths. Nobody's dead. Wait. Yeah, nobody's dead. Yeah. I keep clicking on the wrong one. So what is this thing? When employee so-and-so panic during work, the counter lowered. When the employee temperance want to finish work, the counter lowered. The pools of liquid that perfused certain sections of the facility while blank escaped and inhibited the movement of employees and dealt red damage over time. However, the employee's SP killed over time. That's cool. It's cool. Alright, so we have one more core suppression in this area. And I only have one lob point because apparently... Oh, that's because all the fucking escapees, huh? Poobly. Did I have a unit named Poobly? I certainly don't remember that. Sorry, I want Baldy to be number 2 so that way we never forget that Baldy's supposed to be there. And then, honestly, Cedric goes here for sure. It might be better to have the stronger people elsewhere. Because I don't think we need anybody strong on the top row at all. Charlie Problem can be in group 1, because they can move around, I suppose. Since we don't really need too many people here, I guess we'll put Kizoto and Salem in here in the meantime. We'll probably have to have Trolley head over here quite frequently. We could have Trolley here and head over there quite frequently, and then Trolley can take the book when necessary. And if I really need to, somebody else can take the book. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else we can really do in that regard. So I guess here is the 4th core suppression. By the way, isn't it not crazy to do all 4 suppressions of the top half in the same, like, what is it called? memory repository. Holy shit. Because of this, I actually haven't seen what this thing does at all. And when I do this, I'm not going to be able to know this until the next section. I have to keep that fucking hideous creature now. Alright, what's your gimmick gonna be, I wonder? Here we go again. I'm not looking forward to this. Hod's was interesting but difficult. Malcliff's was probably the easiest just because of coincidence of me doing Hod first. I'm glad I can stop time, so that makes things simpler. Yesod was honestly really scary. I don't know what he's gonna do. Because he's not gonna block my vision for the looks of it. I feel like he's just going to be an ass on a Hoth. But we should begin, nonetheless. I need to stop playing the video game. My hand's like screaming at me that it's like, hey, you can't take anymore. Stop it. Stop it now. I was thinking about something else, so just making sure that I wasn't crazy. Fucking love this music though. I shouldn't mess with you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we can do this technically. The control team can send somebody over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be interesting. So Corbinian has to be able to touch that again. One. Did we step into the other one already? I think we're fine. I think we stepped into it after the meltdown. So Corbinian has to get into a fight. Ah, damn it. Fuck it. Do. Let's go make sure nothing crazy is happening down here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good, 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 good. Are you low or are you high right now, doggo? Try to soothe the doggo with common work, if possible. Oh, is that... How many is that? That's 3. Alright, I guess we have to get ready for war. Everything chilling? Not quite. Almost there. 1, 2. That team should take care of that. Our health seems fine up here, and then we can have everybody else go back up there. Are you fine with your health there, youngling? And then we'll go up here. You need to move. You're gonna get your ass handed to you. Alright, reset the rooms. We're not being timed right now, that's a good sign. Except for you. You're the only one that needs to stay around. And then you need to take care of this as well. Trolley problem, there we go. And then information team. I guess we do have to get those meltdowns, huh? Those meltdowns are more important than the energy, arguably. We're not regaining SP. I see now. That should be manageable though. Alright, let's do a little strategy meeting here real quick. Everybody and their mother, come over here. That's right, everybody and your mothers, over here. A little bit of a strategy meeting. Ria will be the first to use this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go see if Ria can... This is supposed to give back SP, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, it's not working, so you can't do it that way. Alright, good to know. We are having the next new event occur soon. So, what do we want to do about this? Are we losing SP by the second? No. Alright, chill. How do we want to handle this? I guess I should pause the game while I think about this. Alright. So we pretty much have a majority of the energy required. We'll need more meltdowns theoretically as well. We need to preserve SP. I do have a few SP bullets theoretically, and that should help out. I don't remember what the noon alert is for this. I should probably get all of my units in a single location, like over here, and then divvy them up afterwards. And I don't think you're gonna give us SP. I could wait it out, technically. Did that go up by one just now? Surely not, right? Alright. So, we could wait to number 4 on that and see what happens there. Meanwhile, we could look at somebody like, hold on, pause the game. Well, Poobly, you're missing HP, so we could... So they don't regen HP either. I doubt this is going to work then. You know what? Here, let's find out. Poobly, will you go use this real quick and see if you restore any HP or SP? I believe the answer to that question is going to be no. But if you do, that'd be amazing. Fantastic. The answer is no. Alright, cool. Alrighty. In which case, we have to be extra careful with our units. Start with people who seem to have higher or low, I guess. We'll put low SP over yonder. We'll put low HP and the 4 above. Ria's got low SP. Phil's SP is a little low, but it's not too low. Nothing crazy. We'll move the perfectly healthy into the room on the right real quick. Baldi, Salem. Alright, those who are missing a little bit of HP, I guess, can go in the same location. Those are missing a little bit of SP can go in the same location. This should, in theory, help us keep a little bit more track of what we're doing. Obviously, we're going to have to push through the next 3 levels regardless, but it might be better just to have one person doing all the work. Caitlin belongs over here as well, technically. Let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit so that way we can do this a little faster. Alright, all those individuals have moved. You two are SP missers. You're missing SP as well. Technically, Laylee is missing more HP, or not more, but HP in general. And then Alex is an SP misser as well, temporarily. Now, the important of this is to allow the individuals who are at full stats get ready to fight. And they should go down here, theoretically, to prevent the most damage. Alright. And then once that's all sorted through, we'll send Emma to start the next wave of danger. Alright, there's one on the bottom right. They are machines. I guess we have to give him a second to spawn in first. Don't know why the screen's getting all weird. But it is. Alright. On this side, it looks like everything's fine. We have a lot of units here, so we can try to push this angle. You have to be careful about taking damage for Rhea. See if this helps. Let's see if that ends up helping Rhea. I gotta scratch my eye real quick. Another squad over there. I have to keep an eye on you because you could end up getting yourself blasted. I guess that should help in theory. Didn't know that that one was there, but all right. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Shit, I lost sight of one of them. Oh, you got sidetracked. Fair enough. You can probably go ahead and work on the insight there. Just you're chilling like a villain. Laylee, I hope you're going with them to go take care of this. So we're 4 technically right now. There's another somewhere. Man. I think we can get through this without losing anybody, potentially. Oh no. Fuck, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I think they're just low. Alright, everybody back to your cribs and your corners. Except for you. You stay here forever. Alright, I think we're fine to free or speed up time. Time doesn't really seem to be the like key issue here for the most part. Although we probably should slow it down once we do this. Ray is dead. What? Why is Ray dead? What did Ray do? I forget. Was Ray the one that picked up the heart? Well, now hopefully whoever had the heart doesn't fucking die because it wasn't Ray. Ray was in Central Command Team 1. He died to what? There were no enemies around. He wasn't doing any work. What did he die to? Nothing's out, right? Yeah, what did he die to? Did he just bleed out naturally? Anyways, we should probably do our best to succeed in our work, ASAP Rocky. Spoobly has low HP, but that shouldn't matter in terms of doing that. Bald never loses HP on this, and never will. Salem has very high work ethnics there, so they should be safe. Information team, we need Trolley Problem to do this. Trolley Problem has lost a little bit of health. Slightly concerning. But nothing we can't manage, arguably. The Dreaming Current. God damn, that's terrifying. It's a wall ecstasy armor. Hopefully we don't lose another member here from returning the thing. I shouldn't miss with Fido. Oh, the stream got you hook one though. Got something to ask. Add me on Discord, drop a message. Don't ghost. I'll reply for real, for real. What a unique way to say begone. I believe Poobly worked on this a moment ago, and Poobly is fine. Bald is to work on this for sure, every day of every week. We've been working on Instinct. We're gonna have to pause the game here in a second. Meltdown level 4. That's annoying. The entirety of the lower deck, huh? So we wanted to avoid Fido. Cannot avoid Fido. Have to play with Fido. Did he restore our HP and SP on the Meltdown just now? Either way. It's going to have to be one of these. Which one, I wonder? Do some insightful work, I suppose. Alright, Corbin, you're gonna get the heart back again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just not something I can stop. And Ray is the one that died. We moved the other one out, that's right. It's like, where's our other homie at? We moved them out. Check this again. We're already working on so many other things. We can do insight here. We did just get restored, I think. Or not think, I'm almost certain of it. If you're telling me I didn't, and I'm just tripping and my mind is crazy, I don't know what to say. It's just fucking wild. But with that, we can actually do some of these other situations that we were avoiding a tiny bit. Because we didn't want to lose too much health. We're going to avoid the eye because I want to be able to look at my board. And we can do common work on you again just in case, now that we have more health. Speaking of, we can technically do work on you as well. Frage. We didn't move you down here for success. Alright. We have to make sure to remove you, and then Corbin is doing work. And then this will cause another meltdown, theoretically. Or no, it won't, because a lot of these are required. Come on. Alright, get out of there. Corbin has the heart now. Information team, where is our boy Trolley Problemo? And then we are going to get hit with another wave, so maybe we should wait a second. But like, maybe just a second. I stopped breathing, but if life calls out to me yet again. I think Corbin is dead. Oh no, Ray died. Ray died. That's right. So the heart is not even a problem. The heart is chilling. No promotions though. Funny. Hell yeah, brother! We did core suppressions. They were the core suppressions. We're never picking Firebird here. What's this? The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend with people's minds. You said these are fan-made, I believe. But this is the only one we haven't seen, and it is new. If Carmen was here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't have saved her. It was the result that I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So I totally failed on the Encephalian experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't people word this to Miss Angela or the other syrups. They'll have a field day. Our treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full on Encephalian. It'll probably be tough, but a bit painful too. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here, you must ask permission for anything, even for death. And then you saved me. I opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand sadly. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there's something to get out of all this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, if I have to find and hold onto even the thinnest speck of possibility, if that's what you and the voice wished for, I can't help but give it a shot at living up to your hopes now, can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you, you know that. But for the first time, I think maybe it was me who called you. You came to ruin me, but also save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. We're both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who has to change, or not the one who has changed. It's you, manager. You're the one who's finally started to see clearly. The fearlessness to keep on living. I'm a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspirations. Also welcome, a white knight, to the hell. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. Wait for the drop. Love that. That person warned us that we were slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we're losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, or speak. All disease had long since been conquered. I believe we've already seen this dialogue, but damn it, I love this drop. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. And if you know what, we did see this dialogue. Skip it! This is the dialogue that's new. I want to go home. Sister, we probably aren't going back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home. How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home. There's no mom. Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then? No, this isn't the same at all. Let's go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we didn't have to worry about anything here too. Of course. It'd be really fun to spend time with you here, without a care in the world. Something I imagine a future like that, or sometimes rather. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find the meaning in our lives there? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were the only ones able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. And it shouldn't be either. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have to... so many fucking English words? Why do you have to have so many thoughts on your mind? They say too much thinking makes you a weird person. You know, Lisa, I think I've always been sad. I've never loved my own life for even a second. How nice it would be to live in a happy world next time. Enoch, are you hurt? No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. It seems you're awake. You're in the Lobotomy Corporation and I am the one who woke you. But both of you are Tefreth. You will be working together as my assistants and helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Because there's no point in distinguishing between the two of you. Hi, nice to meet you, Tefreth. I keep making silly mistakes, Tefreth. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon. We made it so far, the other Seraph would have dreamed of working this fast. We might even be partners, better partners than we thought. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder why do we exist here? Why do you worry about that? We're a part of the Central Command Department and we're sitting on a mountain of work to do. We just need to focus on the task at hand. We're radically different than normal machines. I think about you and I think about me. We both ponder about things. We pain, we feel, and recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it. Be careful, Tefreth. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she won't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tefreth? Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Since this behavior is unacceptable under any circumstance, I'll have to reset him to the default status now. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You're simply going back to your first day at the company. But Lady Angela, Tefreth has spent so much time with me. You're really starting to act like a child now, Tefreth. Why don't you say your goodbyes then, though you two will meet again soon anyway. Tefreth. I'm sorry, Tefreth. Why are you crying, Tefreth? I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything for you. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. Yeah. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. It makes me think about a lot of things. Tefreth always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I will never come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tepreth talked about. I just wanted the two of us to happily stay together, that was all. But this place won't allow us to have even the small luxury. There are countless of Tepreth dead bodies piled up here, can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains, trampling all over their memories, reminiscence, and the time that I spent with Tepreth. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I still can't reach the world Tepreth saw. I sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tepreth, even though this will never reach him. Care to join me? Tepreth, what are you doing here? Just reminiscing of old memories. What memories? The good old days when we were together. You're right, we had a lot of fun together. Come back to me soon, Tepreth. I'll be reading the rest of the report. I will. You can replace the machines and transfer the key memories all you want, but that still won't bring back Tepreth I knew. Does that really matter, though? Tepreth will continue to smile at you, and he'll spend time with you just like before. Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tepreth. It's completely meaningless here. I don't really like you. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tepreth, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It will be the same time and time again. We will discard Tepreth again and again, and he will stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tepreth burn to a husk worn down from all those overloads and resets. For now, he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories that were forcibly added back. But he's been getting more and more unstable. As a matter of fact, we're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul. And look what we've done to it. You let me ask a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. You should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tepreth permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She see that the two of us yet one. That there are two of us yet one. But I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I put myself a long time ago. Please, let Tepreth rest in peace. As if I were alone from the beginning, before it gets any worse. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tepreth or two, whether one just becomes a moving piece and useless scrap for whatever reason, or if one were overloaded and dumped on top of the countless other discarded Tepreth left to melt in the storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. You're supposed to be different. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were the one of many end results of those countless conflicts among the wing within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as sweepers. The sweepers usually preyed upon children, but sometimes they would accompany them, both the worst-case scenarios for children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. We could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take the two children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The two children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other, even more than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up to us very much. However, the boy started to show an interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about this earnest request. Then finally we... Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand? Oh my my my. You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died. Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. Hello, Jasad. Welcome back. It's been so long. Oh, my hand. I've been playing game too long. I can feel it in my bones. Can you feel it in your bones? The regenerator will help employees anywhere in the department. Those in the hallway will be held 50% efficiency. Efficacy. That's massive. 'Tis massive. I am noticing. Well, why was the game doing that? Conditions not met. Must be past day 37. Cannot attempt core expression on a memory imprint day. So we have to get past day 37, which we're on day 26. And we can't do it on a memory imprint day, which will be today. I believe it's 6 days a piece, right? So it would be 32, 38. So technically we can do it on the last day of a memory input or the beginning of 39, maybe? In any case, we get to hire new employees. Why do I keep feeling like I'm missing employees? Just doesn't make any sense. Mission for the Aftermath 3, finish the day within the time allotted, which I will be able to do because I'm a god gamer. We do have a new thing. What's the box on this? 30, so that's another A-lip in our fucking hands, most likely. Yikes. Speaking of hands, mine is getting all crumply. So what I think I'll do is I'll make things difficult for myself first. And I'll remove everybody. So these departments can no longer have meltdowns, right? What does that mean exactly? Does that mean we just don't lose energy from those departments having meltdowns? Is that what it is? Anyways. My hand. What am I doing? Drop the mouse. Turn off the game. You're not used to long activities with the mouse and keyboard. Stop while you're ahead. Bald. Bald. Bald! Alright, there we go. So I believe everybody we hire will be technically level 4. I suppose we will have new bearers for Ring. Like, what will name new people, that is. We should put Baldy in here first. Oh no, Baldy can go in second because, yeah. Anybody... Well, no, not anybody. There are certain individuals we must keep. Charlie Problem gets to go here. Alright, let's move down here real quick. So Salem, Kizoto, Bong Bong, White Knight, and myself died, so fucking hero, I guess. There we are, Baldy. I like Laylee. I like Jenny. Jenny can be the third one for the wall on that end. And then we'll hire a fifth for the ring, technically. Or not the ring, the thing with the thing. We'll make new people soon, very soon. Are we chilling with this? I think we're chilling with that. On this end, we may want to specialize a little bit. I believe Bong Bong was doing fine. Or was it White Knight that was doing fine on this? White Knight probably, huh? Yeah, it was White Knight. The White Knight can work on this wall, but first, do that. Let's hire some new employees real quick. Let's give them a generic name to help sort things out. Charlie Problem is actually now rebranded to the Teth Tibaha, and is the only person that will ever be able to do that job. If they die, we'll cry ourselves to sleep. So in the meantime, This is the Ruby train now. Because we have to have a new train IRE. This will be Bookworm Lois. And this will be Hodomi. It will be Ring Bearer. Whoops. Hodomi. And that fills up all the slots for there. That's just a generic employee. You have a fucking huge ass fucking name. Heartless. I know there will be a heart. Paul. Lynn. Us. Paulinus. And then Shelter. Carno. Why are you neck now? So a little bit of recap. We actually just completed the 4 suppressions on this. I had to change everybody's armor at the time to like specialize in every single role. So that's why you're naked at the moment. And I just removed everybody's armor right now because we are getting ready to re-armor everybody in their new positions. And what their focuses will be. Whoopsies. Unfortunately, you are too valuable of an employee for me to give white armor to currently. So there is that problem. Tabaha. I accidentally clicked that, but it's fine because I guess I was clicking it anyways. You were peeking here and you saw me beating those 4 plebs. Alright, don't call them plebs. I tried really hard to fight them. And if you call them plebs, then I'm going to feel really bad. I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you temporary armor. You're actually going to be working with the Judgment Bird, right? That's what it's called, yeah. You're going to be working with the Judgment Board because you seem to have the most rapport with it for some reason. When you do enough work, I'm going to give you this armor and this weapon. Deal? This will eventually be what you get. Handshakes? This, that. Nice. In the meantime, you're going to have to wear some wild plebeian armor. But great, now I'm going to get bandaged. You probably will. I mean, unless you have... I mean, you have pendants on your head currently. Bandage is an eye. Pendant is a head, right? Yeah. Also, you got the 4 master thing on your fucking... in your mouth. That's actually so funny. I'm going to lock that. That's permanent now. That's canon. A white pass long eagle weapon, hand armor, etc. What else am I missing? I think that's everything. I need to hire 3 new employees for this side, and then I think I wanted to increase some aspects of people. If I wanted to go to full, it'd be at 43. Unironically though, I'd rather wear the bird gift than that dumb crown. Yeah, that's not a negotiation there, unfortunately. It's just fucking. Oh wait, I can lower it. Oh, I can choose to lower it. I didn't realize I can choose to lower it. Oh. Then the trolley problem man doesn't really have to work on that, I guess. I could just apply somebody else there, theoretically. We'll find you a new helmet in the future. Tell you what, though, in the meantime, you don't have to wear that. Or at least you don't have to appear to be wearing that. Shit, what do I want to do? I guess I can move Hero over here. We don't have the SP though. Bong Bong is very good at these kind of things though, isn't... Oh, so is Salem though. Alright, we'll move Salem here, and then Bong Bong can be the big one here. Yippee! And then I think we'll just hire, well, not you, sorry, but I think we'll just hire 3 generic employee. Oh, Helter Skelter is no longer last place. Let's change that. Also, what the hell is Helter Skelter and why is it in my head? Eden. Alright. Every employee slot is currently full. I'm loving HOD's like 3 ranking on everything. That's actually insane. Alright, first and foremost, Salem will be working on the most dangerous one, so they should get the most beneficial armor. And then he does pelt damage, so it's not gonna matter too much, but we should give you the second most viable armor that we can find. Something that's enduring to both red and black, theoretically. Gold Rush is fine, I suppose. And then tell me, do you like the umbrella? Because I'm thinking about giving you the umbrella. While you're thinking about it, I'm gonna give Bong Bong an umbrella. Yeah. Give me the bonk. Alright, let me go find. By bonk you mean this hammer, right? The invisible hammer? Or do you mean the other hammer, the giant ass hammer? This fucking thing. Which bonk are we talking about? We're talking about diffraction? Are we talking about... You're getting the invisible one, mister. So that way I can keep this stuff together for now. Don't be too disappointed though. It's gonna be fine. Alrighty, Pizzotto... I need to look up what that facial hair is, because I keep getting people with that facial hair, and it's kind of pissing me off. That's a weird look for you, Bella. I gotta look at these. It's an eagle gift. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the eagle gifts of these people in a minute here, honestly. Because some of these things are throwing me off. Hey, he got one of those too. Wow, Isabel looking cooler every day. We're gonna have to give you guys armor and weapon, unfortunately. Alright, Shelter isn't in any danger, so I guess they're fine to get armor and stuff. I'm giving them random shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Actually, Polonus is one of the ones I wouldn't want to give shit to, thinking about it. Because they're the ones that will most likely die sooner than later, so I'll give them something I can get back and don't care about too much. But also something that will hopefully keep them alive. and a worst case scenario. Alright, I decked out basically everybody in this area for the most part with things that I feel like will help for the situation. Now, I should try to specialize these individuals. In particular, Halen should have red defense, and Maximin should have white defense. So Halen and Maximin, red defense, white defense massively for you, and then Halen over here for you. And then we'll look at weapons later. And then as for you on this side, Jenny should have black defense, and Charlie should have black defense. So Charlie and Jenny both should have black defense, which would be... we don't have any. Not unless we move other people's armor. So we could move Camille and Eden theoretically. Or we can move Maxim and Halen. Yeah, you know what? Maxim and Halen can be moved into the middle for the galaxy. And then Charlie and Genie should probably be the other way around, honestly, but gotta be careful. And is that the only thing I really am dangerous about? Yeah, that's about it. Now armor wise, I suppose we just suit up anybody who needs armor. Dastardly Senior, my oh my. That's kind of cool. And since we're on the next step, I want anything that endures black or red for the most part. Ruby Train doesn't need to worry about it too much. Black and red, black and red. So I guess we'll choose black over red for the most of these then. Maybe. Yeah. Choose a Golfing Dream because we can get those back. It's resistant to red but weak to black. Have to keep that in mind. Baldy's armor shouldn't matter overall. Let's give him a suit. Why Laylee look cute and a black hair? Dude got himself a goth woman in his facility. You know what's even funnier is I gave her that name. That's right. I handmade Laylee. She's a modest hunter. I believe everybody in this department had weapons of mass destruction for the most part. Time to give weapons to the others. You're saying that, but I got a feeling like if I like look underneath the counter, like you would be right there with me. I don't know. Call it a hunch. Like I'm looking behind the curtain and I'm like, is that my twin I see? Bum, 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 bum. I didn't take the time to specialize all of this time around, but it should be fine. should be fine. I'm gonna click begin. I might just end day immediately here though in a second. But I will go take a look at what this is. We're gonna go give you a hug. What's happening? Nani? You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to look at everybody with that facial hair. Wrong person? Hmm. The hell? Protect. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 100% success. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, is that doing what I think it's doing? Salem spot something from so-and-so. She was Salem's senior, never spoken or worked with each other, but they may have been good co-workers. Salem doesn't have very many co-workers in this situation. Remember when I said I was gonna just reset the day and get off? There are 7 guidelines. I can open 5 of them right now. I can also just get the basic information or the escape information. The lower the working employee's productivity, the lower success rate was, and the less stable the work was. An employee whose justice was lower than 4 completed the work, the counter decrease. Dexter, who was in the containment, was killed by suddenly changed into Dexter. The same incident occurred when another employee had panicked. The result was bad. It turned into a shell. Employees with Fortitude 3 or lower immediately panicked. Rate of commitment employees with lower than Fortitude 4 never be sent to work with this unit. Excellent. Oh, that's right. You're gaining health elsewhere now as well. So we have a protect option. I'm gonna do it again. And then we're gonna do it one more time. Let's see how that goes for us. They're trying to eat my ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 6% difference is bad, apparently.
I love you.
Anyways, we should see what this does real quick, huh? Bill's hopelessing a friendly color. Hey, did you know that they love you? Insight work seems to be doing alright overall. Something to keep in mind for the future. Oh. Oh, you're blind. Oh, now we have two people who lose their minds. What's this about? Oh. Anyways, what's this? Can be ordered to protect the employee, however, it should be noted that the counterlord. Increases defense of the employee protects while healing everybody in the same area. However, if the level of the employee is protected is lower than 3, they will go out of control. 100%. When repression work is performed, the counter lowered. So don't do repression work. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for tomorrow because I'm hopping off. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna go read, and then I'm gonna do this and that and this and that and this and that, and then eventually I'll probably go to sleep and then get woken up by a phone call because I get those. And then I'm gonna go shopping, and then you know what I'm gonna do afterwards? Hopefully hop back on this game and play some more because we're finally getting a little bit back to where we were when we did the reset yesterday. So now we have amazing buffs. Holy shit, I fucking love these buffs. Holy shit, I fucking love these buffs. I forgot about the time limit. Whoopsie. But it's fine. I think when we come back tomorrow, potentially, or I hope tomorrow, or technically later today, I think we can finish one round of the doggo, and then maybe we can do one round of this. We know we can't do repression work, so it's probably instinct or insight at that point. It's probably insight, because hearts probably don't like getting button. We'll probably do one of each, and then maybe one or two of the wall here, and then we'll end up just hitting the counters. Seems right. Seems good. But anywho, I'm out of here. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day, etc., etc. Yeah, that's about it. Bye-bye.